Hello chat, we are live, and this evening we're going to be streaming Subnautica, a oceanic, the color of the screen is very oceanic, an oceanic survival game that I've actually streamed or attempted to stream once before, but I'm very dissatisfied with that stream because I feel like I was not, I just kind of wasn't in my pro gamer era yet. I don't think I really captured the essence of what is cool about this game. And so we are doing it again now.
Attention. Hull failure imminent. All personnel abandon ship.
Okay, so we begin with a classic spaceship explosion.
Launch in 3, 2, 1.
I do cater to Australian hours, yes. That's just my... It's out of pure devotion to the nation of Australia. I also feel that I'm sort of like not happy with the stream I did last night. I can do better. It is, you know, I was disparaging streamers last night, saying that it's not a craft. And that's true, it's not a craft, but that's not to say there's no skill involved. There is one important skill, which is the skill of never keeping your yapper closed for more than 30 seconds. Which comes to some people naturally, I guess. I feel like I have to work at it. There's something a little athletic about it. Okay. Are we extinguished? We're extinguished. Okay, great. Okay, it's gonna take me a second to remember how to control things.
You have suffered minor head trauma. This is considered an optimal outcome.
Okay,
This
optimal
PDA
head
has
trauma.
been rebooted in emergency mode with one directive: to keep you alive on an alien world. Please refer to the databank for detailed survival advice. Good luck.
I mean, I think that there is an athleticism to constant yapping, but I don't think that is conducive to thinking. You know, because streaming, it's reacting, right? Reacting is not thinking. Reacting is just blurting out your emotional response to things, and that's what a streamer is doing. Thinking is a meta activity, right? It's to interrogate your own reactions.
The Aurora suffered orbital hull failure. Cause unknown. Zero human life signs.
Thanks,
detected.
Patricio. You too. Thanks more to Bianca. The water world. By definition, no shoreline. Yes. Well, okay, so the game, like, I guess the purpose of this game largely is, I mean, it's like an ocean exploration game that kind of turned into a horror game as the developers realized that the ocean is kind of inherently terrifying.
Oxygen.
Okay, when you started this game, you have like very little oxygen capacity. So one of the first things we need to do is gather materials. Do I have a knife yet? I do not. Okay, there's probably enough acid mushrooms. We need a knife for that. Okay, we get metal salvage from the wreck. That's going to let us get titanium.
Alien life forms may have unexpected applications. Utilizing alien resources is a proven survival strategy.
I do really like how this game, though. Oh god, we're dying. It has you start out in the least. There's the wrecked ship, the least scary part of the ocean, and then the thalassophobia triggers begin. Thalassophobia is fear of deep water, so you can already kind of see a little bit of it. Of like, if you have that reaction, like there's a little bit of thalassophobia just in sitting at the surface of the ocean, right? And like, I feel like thalassophobia is basically a subset of fear of the unknown. Because when you're above the surface of the water, for example, it's the fear that anything could be beneath that surface, and it's like the kind of the darkness of what's down there. I am too afraid of diving in the ocean to ever actually do shit like this. But when I was a teenager, a couple times I did go snorkeling. Never did scuba diving. That's a little too hardcore for me. But I've been snorkeling, and like when you're diving like around a reef like this, there is a ledge, right? Where you see like you look down and like, oh, there's a point where you can no longer see the bottom. It actually does like make my palms sweat and makes me very, very uncomfortable. So I at least have that enough thalassophobia. No, if I released it, at least have enough thalassophobia that it's scary in real life. In the game, it's like a kind of controlled thalassophobia experience where I can sort of enjoy the discomfort, you know what I mean? I just love land. I love land, I love air, I love all these things so much. Okay, does this work? Okay, the fabricator is how we make things. So, turn metal salvage into titanium. Guys, I'm just gonna need you to stop feeling sorry for fish. If we're feeling sorry for fish, this game is gonna be very hard to get through. The bladderfish can be used to make water. That's why I was so keen on getting that particular fish. Okay, I would like a knife. Oh wait, is this gonna expand? Okay, yes.
New blueprint acquired.
Wait, new blueprint acquired. Okay, so eventually we want a high capacity O2 tank, but we need silver for that. Okay, so oxygen, hunger. No, wait, oxygen, health, hunger, thirst. So we actually need to eat more than we need to drink. So maybe it was kind of stupid for me to turn that fish into water instead of cooking it. Okay, delicious nutrient blocks. This is probably the last time we're going to eat something that nutritious, so, you know, strap in. Thanks, Dimlab. Have I played Abzu? I feel like I've heard of it. It might even be in my wish list. I have not played it. Is it also underwater? This game is also just so fucking good. I feel like there's a shortage of games that are this good. Do we have a blueprint for a knife? I really want a knife. Okay, we need rubber, titanium. Okay, rubber... If I remember correctly, you get it from... You need to get the materials from the kelp. It's just such a good atmosphere, too. Okay, my inventory is full of creep vine. I've actually always found...
This planet grows in unusually distinct and diverse ecological biomes.
Okay.
Further study recommended.
I've always found kelp forests actually to be kind of thalassophobia triggering because of, like, something about the way that... And this game does a really good job of capturing the changes of light when you're underwater. Like, in a kelp forest, the, like, ambient lighting gets really green. Something about the green light actually, like, it makes it more scary to me. I don't know why. Okay, we need a repair tool. Okay, one thing at a time. We can make rubber, we can make lubricant. We have all the materials necessary to run a lesbian sex shop in the ocean. Oh, fins. That'll be helpful.
The fabricator data draws from available data to provide environment-appropriate equipment using locally available materials. For your safety, this setting cannot be overridden.
Oh, look at that little knife twirl.
Weapons were removed from standard survival blueprints following the massacre on Abraxas Prime. The knife remains the only exception.
Okay, that's how you... One... Okay, what else do we need here? I'm so glad my streams are convenient for people in New Zealand. Hey, High-Class Lady. Yeah, well, YouTube notifications, for some reason they never truly work that well. Okay, we need cave sulfur. That's going to be annoying. What are the ingredients for batteries? A lot of these things need batteries. Acid mushroom copper. Okay, we need copper. It's time to start looking for metals. What is the okay, for disinfected water you need bleach. For bleach you need coral tubes and salt. Coral tubes you have to use a knife on. I actually want to see how far I can get in this game tonight. Like, we're doing... Oh god. It's night. This is as close as I come to doing a speed run. This isn't really the kind of game you want to speedrun because so much of it is just like enjoying the vibes. Alright, it's significantly scarier at night. Because again, fear of the depths, it's a subspecies of fear of darkness. Oh my god, you're getting top surgery in 14 hours. Congrats. Think about this game when you go under anesthesia. Because going under anesthesia is in a way like exploring the deep. Okay, let's find some table coral. I need a flashlight. We need to add that to the list. Okay, how do you make a glass? Oh god.
Detecting increased local radiation levels.
Sorry.
Trend is consistent with damage to the Aurora's drive core sustained during planet fall.
Okay, so ship broken. Guys, I'm gonna need you to feel no pity for fish.
30 seconds.
We're not gonna make it far if you're feeling pity for fish. Do you think the first wolves and dolphins felt pity for fish? No, exactly the opposite. Wolves and dolphins are just like... Sorry, whales and dolphins are just like ancient, like... wolf-type things that recolonized the ocean ruthlessly. And everyone agrees that they're adorable, so it's fine.
Consider disguising the flavor of unsavory meats with salt or locally sourced herbs and spices.
Okay, well, this is kind of a survival situation. I'm not really thinking about spices yet. We'll get there. We'll get there. Let's store some. I may have gone a little too crazy with the acid mushrooms when I first landed. Okay. We want to watch out for these poisonous manatees. They do make weird sounds. Ooh. That's how you make... Okay. Quartz. That's how you make glass. God, cave diving is just among the worst activities humans have ever thought of engaging in. You can see that... You can see why. I've already, like, lost the surface and I'm running out of oxygen. It's just... I mean, I've watched a lot of, you know, YouTube horror videos about cave diving, so that's maybe biased me against the endeavor, but it does seem objectively a bad idea to go somewhere where there's no fucking air and get yourself trapped in enclosed spaces. There it is, table cord. I really need a flashlight because I can't see shit. Oh shit. Oh, it was a Reaper. Fuck. A Stalker, that's what it's called, not a Reaper. A Reaper is a far more terrifying entity in this game. I think the first time I played this game, I was actually pretty terrified of the Stalkers. I'm a little too experienced now. I know that they're not that dangerous. Thank God we have glass. Walter White moment. Wait, why can't I? What do I need? No. Oh, copper. We need copper. Yeah, no, high class lady, I think that's right. I think people who go caving do experience some kind of death drive, like some kind of like abyssal call to like return to the womb or something. I don't know. It's not my preferred means of going about that experience. I would love to find blueprints. Ooh, what is that? Oh god, no. Those explode, those explode. Okay, well, I think they have cave sulfur though, so yes, they do. But I'm gonna need to not do that again because that actually took a lot of health. Do you think I can do this entire game without dying? There's no way, right? My inventory's full. Okay, I need to stay a little more focused on the tasks at hand. Metals. We need to be getting metals, specifically copper. A lot of this game is also building a base so you can stop using this shitty pod. I'm really excited to build a base. Oh wait, I have enough for a repair tool. Okay, amazing. It's a very satisfying crunch when you eat those. I know the chat is all vegans. You guys are just morally horrified by the thought of eating a fish. However, I think it sounds good. Okay, fix the radio.
Distress signal received. Rescue operation will be dispatched to your location in 9.
Okay, that's very reassuring.
Continue to monitor for emergency transmissions from other life pods.
Thanks, Miss Cherries.
Life pod secondary systems online. Running full environment diagnostic and outputting results to databank.
It is such a good game. I'm like excited to get to stream it. Okay. I'm gonna need to get more storage soon too, but in fact, I should be putting way more of this stuff away. Especially because I have so little air that I can't like venture very far. Okay. Copper. Wait, I need a thing to scan that, don't I? I don't have a thing to scan blueprints. I actually do really want shrimp. I actually do really want sushi. So the odds of the stream ending in shrimp are actually pretty high, I would say, at this point.
Copper is an essential component of all powered equipment. Your probability of survival has just increased to unlikely, but plausible.
Well, that's great. Guys, our probability of survival is plausible. Isn't that good? So much metal salvage. So little copper. Okay, I think we can go a little further out in search of copper. What I really love is more storage, so I can get all this metal salvage. Thanks, JSG. Venom is phallic, and poison is ionic. Wow, I never thought about that before. Crazy. You do have to keep your eye on a lot of meters. Alright, this is a pretty successful copper finding mission. We really need to find a way to move faster. I need to get that Seaglide Blueprint as soon as possible. Okay, let's see if I can get the flashlight. Where's the... Oh, there it is. This game also has a sequel, which if we really love streaming it, maybe I'll stream the sequel too.
Oxygen.
Oh, you can press space to go straight up. It's useful.
Blueprint acquired.
Okay, the game gets more exciting once you get a little further along, because things get more intense, I promise. Okay, habitat. No, we don't need that. We need... Oh, flashlight. Okay, thank God. Okay, so we got the flashlight. We need... Scanner. Okay, we need another battery. Okay. We've got ashes and mushrooms, don't worry about that. mean, this game kind of is underwater Minecraft. Based on my understanding of Minecraft, I've never played Minecraft, which is crazy. I feel like I've been talking about doing a Minecraft stream for 6 years. I feel like I may have just like survived long enough to not to have moved past the need to play Minecraft, though. I feel like Minecraft is not a super contemporary reference. It's not essential cultural knowledge. Okay, you guys need to give me an hour of this game. And then if you're not sold on it, fine, and you want to be scared out of your minds, we can switch to something scarier. Because I've got scary stuff queued up to go. If that's what you want. If you're seeking a pants-peeing type of experience from the stream. I thought maybe we could do something a little more soothing. But if people want, you know, to experience horrors, I'm not opposed. Okay, I just have like way too much titanium. I will not be saying that once I start building a base. Okay, what we need is a scanner. Wait, no, we have a scanner. Okay, so we can now start getting blueprints. Okay, thank God. Okay, so let's make this 1, 2, 3. Okay, there's a scanner. Because when I can move faster and breathe more, it's gonna all get easier. And then we can go to scarier locations. Oh right, you're also technically supposed to be scanning life forms. It's part of my important scientific research that I'm supposed to be doing in the middle of this survival situation. Probably someone has made a game about Subnautica. Is actually a critique of capitalism. Brave. Oh, wait, you have to actually stay up longer. No, I want to scan you. Come back. I'm not going to eat, I'm going to scan. I'm looking for those blueprints.
Caution. Continued degradation of the Aurora's drive core may result in a quantum detonation.
Oh, go to quantum detonation.
To monitor.
Great. Just what we need, really. Am I winning? Fuck yeah, I'm winning. Does this look...
Oxygen.
Winning is all we do on this channel. In fact, I'm surprised you guys are not tired of winning. Considering my extremely proficient gaming. Okay, here, I found the thing. I found it. Fragment 1 of 2. If we get the second of those fragments, this game gets a lot more playable. See, this is a game that I would want to watch if I was trying to fall asleep. Like, I feel like this is the new Stardew Valley. The new Stardew Valley of this channel. You know what I'm seeing? Thanks, Torval. What scary games were I was a thing of playing? Well, we have Silent Hill F. queued up, for one. There's also some more indie horror stuff. But I was thinking of trying Silent Hill F. It like, literally just came out. I don't know. Ugh. Alright, I might need to just build one of those stupid flowing storage things. Thanks, Lounge Citizen. Oh, yeah, Silent Hill F, yes. I do have plans. In fact, we might even be playing that tonight if people turn against Subnautica.
This is Lifepod 3, uploading our coordinates. We're plugging some holes in our emergency Seaglide, so if we're late for the rendezvous, don't panic. Also, don't go home without us. Seriously. 3 out.
Okay, we'll take that into consideration. Japanese beer, because fuck America. We need to start getting into electronic. Silver. We need silver and gold. Alright, we need precious metals. Put that on the shopping list. Okay, I said I was gonna make the locker. Okay. I just realized that this is not an Elder Scrolls game, so you can't just wait until it's daytime. You actually just have to deal with night. I'm not so sure about that. Oh wait, I have a flashlight. Okay, that makes things way better. I really do need the Seaglide though. I need to be able to move faster because this is like... The speed of movement is not working for me, and it's probably keeping me from speedrunning this game. Although it is very relaxing. Too relaxing? It might be too relaxing. Oh right, I forgot you can get a bed in this game. The Lifepod 3. Should we go check that out? I feel like we might want the Seaglide first. Alright, keep your distance from these things. Thanks, Cell Trees. Have I watched Weapons yet? No, I haven't. Should I? Do I need to watch Weapons? Okay, stop that. Okay, I'm actually like near death, so I should probably get away from the creatures that are killing me.
Be advised, a common complication for cave divers is loss of orientation, followed by eventual asphyxiation.
Damn it. Okay. Listen, okay, we're gonna die. We're absolutely gonna die. Well...
30 seconds.
Okay, we've died. Well, yeah, now you know what happens when we die. It's an important learning experience for everyone. And lost some belongings. Devastating. Is this secretly a Christian game? Something seems off. What are you talking about? Okay, I was not expecting this level of Subnautica hate from the chat. Is the chat the problem? I think the chat is the problem. I'm going to advance this to the point of this game where we are driving around submarines and trying not to get eaten by monsters of the deep. And then we'll see if you still feel that way. It's true, it is a non-violent game, but I feel like a lot of horror games I play are also non-violent in the sense that you, the character, can't really do violence, except of course the violence that is carnism, the violence inflicted on our fishy brethren, which is of course the worst kind of violence. You found a Rolex while you were snorkeling? That reminds me of Kim Kardashian's $70,000 earring that she lost while snorkeling, leading to the "there's people who are dying" meme. Ooh, we want that tooth. Do you see that tooth? I want that tooth.
Seconds.
I want the Seaglide. I'm very single-mindedly focused. I saw the other fragment, I just didn't have the scanner yet. This early stage of the game is frustrating because you can't go very far. Okay. Yes. Yes, that's it. Ah.
New blueprint acquired.
That music is so encouraging. I think there's a bunch of blueprints around here. I'm gonna see if I can... Yes. Oh, well, thank God we can build a trash can now. Isn't that the kind of exciting gameplay that you guys are missing?
New blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired.
God, I wish I found this spot earlier. Beacons will also make this more playable.
Oxygen.
Okay, I really want to go into that cave, but we're getting the Seaglide first. The Seaglide is a little handheld propeller thing. It makes you way faster and generally makes things go better. Do we have a compass? Okay, we don't. We need a compass because being able to like north, south, east, west, that's like kind of your only way of navigating when you're in a space that looks like. I mean, I guess you could also navigate relative to this wreck, but we're not doing that, okay? We need battery, we need lube. I'm always saying that. Oh yeah, I might be able to upgrade oxygen tank, hold on. I need silver. I don't have silver yet. Okay, I need to get rid of this creature egg. Okay. Mushrooms to make batteries. Fuck, we don't have lube. Well, we'll get it from... sorry, I'm a child. We'll get it from the kelp. Guys, you cannot be feeling sympathy for eggs. If you feel sympathy for eggs, you're not gonna make it in this world. You know what I'm saying? Like, things are very harsh and forgiving out here, if you hadn't noticed. You gotta be a little harder than that. To get... Well, it's high-key giving abyssal horrorcore era vibes. It's abyssal. It's thalassic. Okay, what was that I needed? Lube.
Lubricant is essential in construction of vehicles and power plants.
Okay. What was I doing with... Okay, Seaglide. Oh, thank God.
The Seaglide will increase your effective exploration range. For your safety, please pack supplies for long journeys and stay within 5 kilometers of the nearest life pod or habitat.
Okay, I feel like the Seaglide makes the flashlight a little less necessary because I think it has a flash thing on it. I'm storing one of my nutrient cubes. I'm just making batteries. Okay, so what we need now is gold and silver so we can have more oxygen. But first, we need to test the Seaglide. Okay, do you see what I mean about how this is like game changing?
Local radiation readings suggest
Oh God.
the Aurora's drive core has reached critical state. Quantum detonation will occur within 2 hours.
Also, guys, I know I just started the stream. I'm so fucking sorry. But I have to pee because I was drinking light beer because I'm trying to be less of an alcoholic, and drinking light beer makes it harder to be an alcoholic, but it makes you pee more. I'm so sorry. Thanks, Corco of Sparta. I really appreciate it. Maybe you guys can watch this thing explode while I'm gone. Okay, be right back.
Calorie intake recommended.
Okay, I forgot this was a survival game, and that if I leave, I will actually starve. Okay, let's quick eat a nutrient block.
Vital signs.
Let's wash that down with some bladderfish water. Appetizing stuff, I know. Silver, gold. That's what I'm seeking. Maybe we can. Do you think we can make it to Life Pod 3? I think we can. I mean, it's something to do. You know, it's like a destination. There's a map marker. I wish there was a map. Although if there was a map, I guess it would be like less horrifyingly disorienting. And maybe we're supposed to be sitting with those feelings.
You exceeded your weekly exercise quotient by 500%. Data indicates that swimming was your favorite activity.
Okay.
Be sure to vary your routine for uniform muscle development.
I feel like this is such like a ooh.
Integrating new PDA data.
Okay, thank God I got a compass.
New blueprint acquired.
I do feel like every serious male intellectual video essayist has eventually does a video about why XYZ video game is good because of how unpleasant it is. Right? This game broke me. That's why it's amazing. It's because of its very tedium that it is great. I mean, I feel like I do have that take with certain like movies and books, for example. So, sure, why not? Why not apply that insufferable line of thinking to video games as well? Okay, why am I not using the thing? To be clear, all the people you guys think I'm calling out, I do think are like among the best video essayists ever. Such as H Bomber Guy and Super Ipunchable, both of who are very close to the top of the list of the great. Yes, my earlier stream of this game was called Subthotica. What of it? See, when I say that, when I talk shit about video essayists, I do it with love, because I actually like video essays and respect them and think that there's a craft. Unlike streaming, which is trash.
What the hell, guys? They didn't warn us this might happen. Our pod was almost crushed by this Seamoth Bay on the way down. Now we're hanging on the edge of a cave system, and this grim-looking snake thing's trying to eat through the hull. Come get us already.
Ozzy from the Bronx is having a bad time in the cafeteria. Super Eye Patch Wolf was the other one. If you don't know Super Eye Patch Wolf, you should watch him. I rarely endorse anyone. But his videos, like Harris Bomber Guys, are simply good. They just are. Okay, I'm like blanking on what my mission objective was. Compass. Okay, we need to, okay, the lack of silver and gold is becoming a real problem. Thanks, Jason. Which Twilight movie / book is the best one? Well, the best movie is the first movie. It simply is. The one directed by Catherine Hardwicke. It's simply, it has an aesthetic. So many choices were made with love and care. Thank you, JSG. That's very wise and insightful. The ocean is probably about 1% piss. That's true. Oh, Seamoth fragment. Sorry.
30 seconds.
Okay, once we get a Seamoth, you know, it's all really gonna come together.
Short-range scans suggest this biome supports extensive biodiversity, integrating new PDA data of small cave networks.
Oh god, we're dying.
Integrating new PDA data.
Oh, we're dead. Are we gonna wait? Nar. Damn it! I was so close. I was so close to making it. That said, the second best Twilight movie is, I would say that it's Eclipse, because Eclipse is you know, just so telenovela. Thanks, High Class Lady. Books I recommend I haven't recommended before. Well, let's see. I have a little bit of trouble remembering what I recommended before. Eh. What have I been reading lately? Well, lately what I've been reading...
has occurred in the Aurora's drive core. The reactor will reach a supercritical state in T-minus 10, 9, 8,
Oh wait, what?
7, 6,
Okay, I think we have to deal with this.
5,
Sorry, I'll answer your question in a second.
3, 2.
Oh jeez. Well, that's that, yeah. For your convenience. That is really convenient. Good timing. Thank you, computer. To answer the book question, okay, this is a book I'm reading for video research, but it doesn't spoil anything, so I'll tell you about it. I've been reading The Divine Comedy by Dante, which is not exactly an original recommendation, probably not something that any of you are hearing of now for the first time, but it is pretty wild. And trust me, it's extremely relevant to my video topic. Okay, what are we doing here? Cured whole fish, just like Mother used to make. I have not spent. I'm reading it in multiple translations. I actually have kind of a soft spot for the Longfellow translation, even though it's not very accurate. What is the one I'm reading now? Clive James. Oh god. I really hate those things. I don't enjoy them. Okay. I need to focus. I need to focus. I need to form objectives. I feel like I'm a little bit aimlessly going around the ocean. What I would like to do... Well, first I need to make another floating locker. Second, I need to venture further away from the pod so that I can get precious metals. Yeah, see, I need silver. New storage. What I really need is a base. Once I have a base, it's really going to be less of a problem. here we go. Okay, so we can't really go towards the thing. I'm gonna go this way. We're just gonna ride. I'm gonna get far away from the base in an attempt to find a location with rarer metals. So just enjoy the view. Ooh, look at these things. They're like, I wish I could still like recapture like the first time I played this game, like being terrified of everything because you still don't know it's dangerous. Yeah, high class lady, that's what I like about the Longfellow one, is it does capture like, I mean, it's written as English poetry, like, foremost. Oh, I think I've built a base. I think, is that where I built it? I think I built a base right here last time. Thanks to you, the bee.
Passing 100 meters.
Do I know much about Homestuck? I feel like I only know about Homestuck things that I've learned based on the video essays I've watched about it.
Integrating new PDA data.
Okay, great. Well, I have a scanner room fragment, but I do not have... I really need that thing that lets you build a base. Okay, if you think this is scary ocean stuff, it gets so much worse. But we're kind of like on the edge of, you know, things getting challenging. Also, we're getting eaten by sharks. Go away. It's funny how not scared I am of these things because I've played this game enough to know there's far worse. Okay, I should not be dying for bioreactor fragments.
New blueprint acquired. Oxygen.
Yeah, I need the habitat builder. I do not have the habitat builder now. I need to find the blueprint for that. I probably got a little bit out of my, well, depth, lol, by being here. Stop it. Go away. Okay, silver and gold. Is this silver and gold? No, just more goddamn titanium.
30 seconds.
Ugh.
Oxygen.
Oh yeah, I have it unlocked, but I can't build anything until I get silver and gold. So all of our effort needs to be focused on that. Any thoughts about where I might get some precious metals? No, I don't want titanium. I don't want that
Passing
trash.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Ugh. Okay, this is where the like, real thalassophobia starts, around here.
Passing 200 meters.
Oh god.
Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Oh, I'm gonna die in this cave. Okay, let's get out.
30 seconds. Remember,
Diamond!
materials
Diamond!
are the
It's getting ahead of
property
our...
the Alterra Corporation.
Oh, I'm so
You will
dead.
be liable to reimburse the full market price. Your current bill stands at 3 million credits.
Okay, well... That's definitely death rate. Okay, let's find a place to get stuff, to get gold and silver that's not quite that far. Did I lose my diamond? No, I didn't. I have it. My precious. Okay. Stashing this. Okay, isn't there a thing that you can deploy that like floats you to the top? I swear there was a thing that you could. We need gold. Also, I'm gonna need more battery for this thing. I want a compass. I feel like I'm being like very much foiled by my inability to have any sense of direction. Okay, I really hate the sound. I hate that sound so much. Okay, we've got salt. Okay, someone says closer to Aurora, but not radioactive area. Alright, let's try it. Okay, I don't even want, that's just gonna be more titanium. I've already got that for that. Counter, well thank God. Really important stuff.
New blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired. Oxygen.
Thanks, Goddess. Yeah, this is probably the most thalassophobia-inducing game in existence. But I'm playing it so you don't have to. You don't have to have agency in this world.
Detecting sulfur deposits in the local cave systems. Sulfur is an essential component of the repair tool.
Okay, so someone said that the gold and silver is usually in darker rock fragments. So we're looking for darker rock fragments. Thank you, Frankie. Yeah, we should honestly all be playing this game in preparation for our new lives under the sea. I mean, it is kind of beautiful. There is something like cozy about the like underwater base that shoot bases that you can build in this game. Okay, I'm feeling like there's got to be gold and silver around here, right? Like, this feels like a more advanced area of the game. Ugh. Gold! Yeah. Let. Oh my god, so advanced. Okay. We need silver. Silver.
30 seconds.
Okay, we need to get up. Alright, we're just gonna have to continue risking death in this cave. No.
Silver-based
Yes.
wiring kits are an essential component of many habitat modules.
Okay, do we have enough? Well, I think it's just gonna have to be good enough, right?
30 seconds.
I know, I'm gonna need another battery too. Well, at least I got the copper. Okay, finally. No, we need another silver thing for that. Okay. Well, we at least have a computer chip.
New blueprint acquired.
We get a beacon. Do we want a beacon? I feel like a beacon is not the priority. We need... Okay, habitat. Okay, so we need silver. Damn it. Wait, we can definitely get a high capacity O2 tank. Hold on. Just need glass. Yes. Okay, we did it. My life is gonna be so much easier now. 135 oxygen units. Okay, this changes everything. Is this rotting? Yeah, let's just get rid of that. Ugh. Okay, silver. That's next. I'm making another locker just because. Okay, how do we recharge the Seaglide? Do we need, like, we need a new battery, right? At some point, you can also get, like, charging fins. Can't you? Alright, is there any silver down here? Doesn't help that I can't see shit. But that's actually useful. We actually need that. Eh. Ah, stop. No. Stop. Yes. Okay, that's good.
New blueprint acquired. Calorie intake recommended. Vital signs stabilizing. Seconds.
Calorie intake recommended. I feel like my Fitbit is like calling me anorexic. And frankly, I think it's annoying. I don't need comments on my calorie intake. Thank you, thank you. Oh, okay, we're in like the red grass.
Local scans show a nearby cave entrance, depth 90 meters, leading to an unknown environmental biome.
Okay. Nearby cave with cool shit, probably. Okay, this area has all the minerals I need. Should I build my base here? Maybe. Wait, is this Jellyshroom Cave?
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oh my god. Yes. God, look at this. Look at this. Okay, I need to get out of here because
oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
I do not have the oxygen for this shit. Oh my god, lithium. We're so advanced.
The conditions in this cave support a microcosm of unique, possibly predatory life forms. Detecting an artificial structure somewhere in the region.
Thanks, high class lady. Yeah, I've seen that Solar Sands video on Thalassophobia. Which is the story? Is it the story of the? What is it? What is like the? Is it the ship in Pearl Harbor where like soldiers got like trapped in it for 17 days or something? Was it 17 days, or am I just saying 17 because that's the number on the screen right now? Okay, this is. We did it, guys. We found the minerals. They're minerals, Marie. What if we just live underwater and become a crystal girly? Ooh. It's a big piece of wreckage.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I would love a compass. I think a compass is going to be kind of high on my list of things that we need to build with these minerals. Ah, more silver.
30 seconds.
We should maybe try to get a few more minerals while we're here. Also, wow, this game is like really absorbing to me. I'm just thinking about how little alcohol I've consumed. I've been streaming for like more than an hour, and I have had like less than one light beer, which is basically just drinking water. So I'm basically just staying hydrated and being extremely healthy by my standards. So, you know what? Let's just take a win, you know?
New blueprint acquired.
Ooh, that's gold. Oh, self-scan.
Self-scan complete. Vital signs normal. Continuing to monitor.
Okay, vital signs normal. That's great. The USS West Virginia. Yeah, that's the story I was thinking of. Yeah, that's pretty fucked. Probably one of the worst stories I've heard.
Oxygen.
This game actually does kind of make me want to start a new life under the sea. I mean, and why not? It has its hazards, granted. But the above world is not exactly hazard-free. Alright, we're ready. Let's fabricate. Okay, thank God we have the compass. That's gonna make it possible to like know where we're going, which is actually a pretty big deal.
Seek fluid
Okay,
intake.
titanium ingot lubricant power cell. Running for a power cell. Battery times 2 in silicone rubber. Okay, we can do that. Okay, now we just need lubricant. Let's go to the kelp forest in search of lube once again. Oh, look at the compass. We have directions. Okay, so I feel like I've just like put in, this is like the ground level work that you need to do to make this game fun. Now the game actually starts. We'll listen to the radio message in a second. Hold on.
Calorie intake recommended.
Okay, again with the unsolicited nutritional advice.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yeah, this is the radio message.
This is Avery Quinn of Trading Ship Sunbeam. Aurora, do you read? Over?
Hey Avery,
Nothing
Aurora
back.
here. Oh wait, no.
These Altera ships.
This is old.
They run low on engine grease, send an SOS, you offer to help, they don't pick up. Aurora, I'm out on the far side of the system. It's gonna take more than a week to reach your position. Do you still need our assistance? Over. I'll try them again tomorrow. Damn charter's gonna have us blowing our credits running errands for Altera. See what the long range scans pick up in the
That's
meantime.
capitalism. Wait, why isn't it deploying properly? Isn't it supposed to like float? What am I doing? What am I doing wrong? Oh, okay, you have to make it. I see. No recipes available, sad. Okay. I think we should focus on getting the scanner. Or sorry, not the scanner. The thing that lets you build stuff. More radio messages.
Land pre-recorded distress call.
This is Officer Keenan, Light Pod 19. The captain is gone. I have assumed command. The last thing the captain did was give me coordinates for dry land. We regroup 1.5 kilometers southwest of the crash site. Stay together and good luck. This message will now repeat.
Rendezvous coordinates corrupted. Transmission origin coordinates downloaded. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Okay, I regret to inform you we need more silver. Okay, so now we know when we're going this way, we're going northeast. It's good to know. Alright, things are getting a little thalassophobic. Not yet, not that.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
If I can get out of here. Wait, did I die here before? That's kind of ominous. But yeah, I totally died here before. Okay. Alright, what is that? Oh, it's like a volcano. Alright, well, we'll try to avoid dying in a volcano. Such a good source of minerals, though.
Seek fluid intake.
Computer is literally yelling at me to hydrate. Let's drop something, just drop titanium.
Calorie intake recommended.
Alright, I'm gonna drink water. I'm drinking water, I'm cooking food. I'm on top of this.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay, and now we can finally build a base. Habitat builder. There we go.
The Builder 2 is designed to construct habitats capable of withstanding extreme environmental conditions.
Okay, anything else I urgently need? An air bladder. That would not be the worst to have. Okay, I feel like our next mission is to find a good place to build a base. We're gonna need glass. Okay, what's a good place? Okay, I feel like I decided there was a good place to build a base over this way. But you know what, before we commit to that, let's see, like, what can I even build? Thanks, Ryan. Can solo creative writing ever be as enriching for the soul as direct creative collaboration? Yeah, absolutely. Collaboration is overrated. It requires you to work with other people. And that sucks. It's just a lot to deal with, you know? I mean, there's a reason why everyone's always like, oh, you should have a team of people to make videos. And I'm like, well, no, because then I would have to work with others. I mean, I don't know. Are you like, think about like when you're in school, do you try to do a group project? I personally never preferred a group project to an individual project. Okay, here we go. This is a real thalassophobia shit. Oh, I don't know if we're actually, this might be taking things too far. I don't know if we're ready for this. I do need a bladderfish because I do need water. Okay, I could build a base here. I feel like I wanted to find, like, you know where the red grass is?
Seek fluid intake.
Should I go to the island? Or should I build an island base? Okay, what is this radio thing that I keep seeing? Do you see like the oh, you guys can't see it because my oh my god, dry land. Paradise.
Detecting massive energy signature in the region.
Oh,
Cannot
massive energy
identify.
signature. Epstein Island. I'm not in danger, I'm way too old. Stop that. Okay, so while Subnautica definitely has superior ocean graphics to most other games, I will say that the combat on land does not compare favorably with the Elder Scrolls. Oh, it's alien architecture. Is this where I should build a base? Near the aliens? Okay, I do not have a tablet. Okay, I think the first time I played this game, finding this island was like the most mind-blowing thing, because look at this. Like this is okay, because it's not just like, it's not just thalassophobia. It's like what people call like submechanophobia, like this fear of like giant like mechanical structures underwater.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Yeah, I am going to die of thirst, so I guess I should address that.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Yeah, I know, that's becoming a real problem. No, the lead. Okay, this would be a batshit place to build a base, but I'm kind of tempted. See, this is what thalassophobia is all about. Like, what is down there, you know? That's true, I am the...
30 seconds.
I have never played Echo the Dolphin. Should we do an Echo the Dolphin stream? Yeah, agreed. Beach base. Like, let's go around to the friendlier side of this island. Like, how about a base, like, here? Oh god. Those things. Yeah, okay, maybe not here. God, the sound design is just so good too. Oh god. It's a little bit thalassophobia. Okay, I'm about to die of dehydration. I think I need to build a base somewhere just for the sake of not dying of dehydration. Okay, we're building a tentative base here so I don't die.
Emergency power only.
Oh god.
Oxygen production
Okay, so we need a
offline.
do I have enough for like a fabricator? Interior fabricator. Okay, I'm gonna die. I'm actually going to die of thirst, so we just need to... Can I deconstruct this? Do I have time? Okay, we've got to go fast because I am about to die of thirst. No. Okay, I'm actually... I don't think I've ever actually died of thirst in this game. Water, water everywhere, and so on and so on. Okay, do I have a... I don't. Okay, this is cutting it very close. God damn! I feel like I always like so close to the base. Or to the surface, or to the, you know. Okay. Well, I think we all learned a valuable lesson about staying hydrated. Speaking of which, I'm gonna get a beer. But first, a nice, crisp bottle of bladderfish water. Let's maybe build a base somewhere that's not so, you know. Well, isn't it traditional to first build a base like close to your life pod? Okay, so you guys understand the horror potential of this game now. See, that's what I want. It's all part of my plan. I died on purpose. Oh, radiation detected. Okay, we need to move a little further from the wreck. I know, I want that Seamoth. I really do. Okay, what if I build like a kelp base down here? Oh wait, yes, it's the red grass. That's where I want to build a base. Here. This is the best place for a base. Wait, no, there's radiation. No, okay. The radiation is kind of... This is... Okay, here's where the base... This is the base. We did it. We found it. I wish I could build a multi-purpose room, because that's really what I want. Alright, one thing at a time, though. Solar panel. Okay.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Please tell me we don't have enough for a hatch. God damn it. Okay, let's put a beacon here so we don't lose it.
Seconds.
Yeah, we haven't even begun to get to how scary this game gets. But we'll get there. We're almost there. Okay, oh my god, there's quartz right next to me. Infuriating. Oh wait, did I die here? I think I died here. Wait, no, I didn't.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay, we need that radiation suit. Because radiation is becoming a drag. Okay. Table coral, titanium. That's really a priority. Like we might have to go back to the pod to get... Should I build the base closer to the pod? No. Because we only had to do this once. Alright, I have too much salt. Thanks, Zach. Okay, I don't have extra batteries. Okay, that's also an issue.
This is Life Pod 6. I have a passenger on board. Coordinates attached. We've landed a kilometer from the crash site, but there's radiation in between us and the rendezvous. Request immediate assistance. 6 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
Okay, so how about that radiation suit? Fiber mesh. Okay, I think I have that. Yes, I do. Okay, radiation problem solved. Fabricator. Yes. I would like to have a lot of windows, as I'm going to want to get a lot of quartz. I mean, I've never really streamed with the intention of doing it as like a profession. It's always just kind of been like a fun side thing for me. I guess in a way it has never really moved beyond that. Okay, do I need any of that? Not really. Okay. Oh, a battery would be great. At some point you can get the flippers that will automatically charge the Seaglide as you go. And then it becomes like less of an issue. Okay, I have the copper, I just need the shrooms. Yeah, is there a button I can have it pressed to just automatically go? Okay. Do you want to know like a really weird thing I do? If I want to play a video game and walk away from the fucking keyboard and just have the player go, I take a socket wrench and I put it on top of the key, and that way I can walk away from the keyboard and it just goes. So I'm just gonna have this happen while I go get a drink, and I hope you don't get killed. Good luck. Oh yikes, we're cutting it close, huh? Sorry, that took a little longer than I thought because I saw there was a pastry in the fridge, and I wanted to get a bite of the pastry. Okay, how far did we go? Oh, like really far. Okay, dare I look under the water to see how fucking deep we're in? Oh god. There's no bottom to be seen. Okay. Okay, I do really want Indian food now that you said it. But I'm not eating Indian food on stream. And I don't think there's anything good open at this hour. I'll just keep having surreptitious bites of pastry every time I go down to the kitchen. I'm gonna dive straight down and see where we are. And possibly get eaten.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay, this is extremely thalassophobic.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
There's something glowing.
Local scans show a nearby opening, leading to a biome with extensive fossilized remains.
Okay, I need to go back up because I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna die anyway. Damn it. I got distracted.
30 seconds.
It's so over.
Oxygen.
God damn it. I got distracted by curiosity. Okay, so that was not ideal. Oh, well, at least I'm back at my base. That's where I wanted to be. Cool. Do I still have stuff to make a... Yes. Okay, so that actually pretty much worked. Sometimes dying is good. Oh, yeah. Let's get some windows in here. See what I mean about this being like cozy? Don't you feel like so like safe? Wait, what does that little radio icon on the screen mean?
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Thank you, Victor. What was that? Oh, just a shark. Yeah, we eventually get to build a big submarine, but first you're supposed to have a little one. In fact, I feel like I should have a Seamoth by now. Why don't I have one?
Oxygen.
Okay, I feel like I have an obligation to get killed by a Leviathan just so that people who've never played this game understand what's in store for us. How do we feel about that? You can actually change the color of the submarine to whatever you want it to be, and I usually do make it yellow, yes. Oh, thank God. Ultra glide fins. I think those are the charging ones.
Integrating new PDA data.
I guess I should be listening to these life pod crew logs.
Integrating new PDA data.
Seamoth fragment. Okay, I just need one more Seamoth fragment. A Seamoth is really all I want right now.
30 seconds.
Okay, I'm cold. Oh my God, you guys haven't even seen the little friend that I brought down to play Subnautica. This is Vaporeon's favorite game. Okay, there we go.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Wait, am I gonna die again? God damn it.
30 seconds.
Oh, I think I might make it actually. Yeah, I'm gonna make it. I wanna go back into that cave though, there's lots of stuff in there. Also sharks. I feel like I'm getting better at timing this. Okay, I want to expand our base. I really feel like I need a multi-purpose room though to properly do this.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Thoughts on learning French and retiring to a period house streaming video games south of Paris? Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Why am I not doing that? What the fuck am I doing? I ask myself that every day. Like, why am I still here? Well, because it's hard. It's hard to be an immigrant. That's why. In addition to Jaws, what are favorite shark movies? I feel like there's no shark movie that is as good as Jaws. In fact, not even close. But there is like some entertaining trash. 47 meters down is entertaining trash. The Meg is entertaining trash. Okay, do I have to get rid of the... I do. I do deserve a multi-purpose room. I do. Great. I'm gonna have to like painstakingly move into the contents of this locker. Shh. Shut up, Baltimore. Wait, no I don't, because I can just put 2 lockers here. Wait, well now why? Why can't? Why? Why can't I build things?
Detecting increased foreign bacteria levels in the water.
Oh, good.
Performing a self-scan is advised.
Oh, because there's a thing out here. Oh. Being casually nibbled on by sharks. Okay, the hull strength is now very low.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I just want to see. Do you understand the coziness of a vase?
Aurora, this is Sunbeam again. We just picked up a massive debris field at your location. I didn't know how many of you... I didn't know.
You know.
We're now en route to your location. We're gonna bring you home. Sunbeam out. What else can I say? The only time I parked a rig this big on a rock that small was in VR. And I blew it. It's a bad option, all right, but so are all the others.
Calorie intake recommended.
Wait, how do I make the superior charge fins? Like, didn't I get a blueprint for that? I guess not. Okay, I need to catch fish. See, I kind of feel like I do want to be in an underwater aquarium room. Like one of those underwater hotels. I don't know why I'm like afraid of the ocean and yet also attracted to it. You know what I mean? I also am just a big fan of experiencing nature through reinforced glass in general. It's really my favorite way. Yeah, it's 18th century French style. That is how I believe in experiencing nature. Is 18th century French style. Experiencing nature in an extremely controlled, ordered, manicured way. I'm not interested in your fish pity. We're in nature. Okay, we're the pitiless Darwinian forces of consumption and reproduction are at play.
Vital signs stabilizing.
As people used to say, circa 2010, om nom. Alright. Fuck off, Christopher. No, yeah, I absolutely do not. Going to the Titanic in some kind of ramshackle submarine is the craziest goddamn thing I can imagine. Ooh, what is this? Mystery. Stop it. I'm scanning you. Thanks, Abby. Well, yes, fear and curiosity are, in fact, essential components of sexual attraction. Oh, fuck off. Okay, I maybe built my base a little bit too close to the sand sharks.
30 seconds. Oxygen.
Alright, I feel like I'm like losing track of what I'm supposed to be doing here a little bit. Okay, Life Pod 19. Am I supposed to be going way that... I feel like what I want to be doing is building a Seamoth. And then I can go out to Life Pod 19, you know? I need blueprints. Oh, a bar table. Well, that'll be useful underwater. The bar table deserves epic music. Thanks, Pranky. Between the 90s, aughties, and 2010s, what do I think the best decade was? I mean, it probably depends on, like, best decade for what. For music, probably the 90s. For fashion, also probably the 90s. For American politics, well, never. But the early 2010s.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
God, coming of age at exactly the moment that Obama became president really gave me a distorted, overly optimistic view of American politics. And I realized, like, all the leftists in the chat are gonna make fun of me for this, and they're gonna call me a war criminal, and they're gonna say that I'm worse than fucking Mussolini because I once felt positive emotions about Obama. Well, excuse me for thinking that America could be slightly better than it had been in the past. My mistake. I'll never make the mistake again, and you win. I have no hope now. Congratulations. But there was a time when, after 8 years of George W. Bush, the fact that America elected a black man named Barack Hussein Obama president, promised to fix our healthcare system, actually seemed good. I know that makes me a war criminal, but it's just how I feel. Also, I gotta say that nothing Obama did seems bad compared to the shit that happens on a daily basis now.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
But anyway, lesson learned. I now realize that hope and change are impossible. And it's best to create a new life under the sea. Which is what I'm doing. Oh shit, is this the end? Am I dying in this cave once again?
Oxygen.
And so close, so close. Oh, I think I'm gonna make it. Okay, cutting it very close, but you know. Alright, new plan. I'm gonna explore this goddamn wreckage. I'm looking for Seamoth fragments. Actually, new plan. I'm gonna go get health packs from the pod. Is that a motherfucking Seamoth? It is. Ugh, guys, you don't know, you can't imagine how happy this makes me. It's time to build one. It's time to build a Seamoth. Inventory. Oh god. What the fuck? Did I just get eaten by a shark? I think I just got eaten by a shark. It is a very distressing death sound. Okay, what do I need? Power cell, glass, lead, titanium, lubricant. Okay, also I need new batteries. In fact, why don't we prioritize that? I need shrooms. Where's it? Where's goddamn shrooms? When you move more slowly, it does feel more like ominous. Mysterious. Thanks, Neo Jazan. Guess so. I really need to get a battery charger. Okay, back to the pod. Back to shrooms. How do you get those fast flippers? Or like the recharging flippers, I mean. I really need to get the rechargeable flippers because, or the recharging flippers, because having to constantly be changing the Seaglide battery is a massive pain. I guess it'll matter a little bit less if I have the Seamoth. So slow. I mean, I thought I got flipper blueprints, but I can't find them. Okay, I'm like really tempted to eat McDonald's. I'm sorry. Is that wrong?
Playing partially translated broadcast.
9 new biological subjects designated. Mode. Hunting. Analyzing. Sharing subject locations with other agents.
Okay, well that's very reassuring.
It is common for those accustomed to synthetic foods to be repulsed by eating an animal carcass. Remember that humans survived this way for millennia. You can too.
Oh, let's make the chat happy. Okay. We need to talk about how exciting this is. We can now make a Seamoth. Oh, we cannot change the color yet because we need the docking bay. Check it out.
The Seamoth is a fast, safe mode of transport, but remember that swimming is good for your glutes and endorphin levels.
Think of your glutes. Okay, get ready.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We're so back. Wait, do I have any functioning batteries? Okay, I do. Thank God. This is where the fun begins. I'll try spinning. That's a good trick. There's always a bigger fish. Actually, I do kind of feel like this game is kind of like if that scene in the Star Wars prequels. I need a laser cutter to get that. If that scene in the Star Wars prequels where they go through the planet core was a game, I do feel that's kind of what this is. Would I ever take a cruise? Probably not. I've heard too many nightmare stories about cruises at this point for the concept of it to seem remotely relaxing. So tell the cruise industry that to fix their image problem. And by that, I mean maybe crack down on Netflix making documentaries about poop cruises and plague cruises and things generally going horribly on cruises. Oh, god damn it. Okay, don't crash the thing. Note to self, stop crashing the submarine. It can't go very deep yet, it needs to be reinforced. Okay, we're now near total darkness. The thalassophobia is really kicking in. Okay, I maybe drink submarine driving, but I'm still doing a better job than the fucking Stockton Rush. Just saying. Okay, let's...
Warning.
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Okay, I almost just, oh shit, I'm about to Stockton Rush. Okay. I came a little too close to Stockton rushing.
Passing 100 meters.
To pulling a Stockton.
Oxygen efficiency decreased. Diversity in this region is unusually low.
Alright.
Cause
Well, that's
unknown.
reassuring.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Ultra high capacity tank. Okay, that's good.
Acquired. Signal location uploaded to PDA. Integrating new PDA data.
Should I be listening to these
Integrating new
PDA
data.
logs?
Integrating new PDA data. Oxygen.
I'm gonna go back down there because I feel like there's stuff that I might want to scan. You know what I'm saying? Okay, maybe not. Let's work on this ultra high capacity oxygen tank. Lithium. I need 4
30
lithium.
seconds.
Oh shit, where's the there it is.
Oxygen.
Yeah, playing this game is not really a mystery why so many people die cave diving, is it? Like, it's fairly easy to die in this type of situation. Like, you just stop paying attention for 5 seconds and you're dead. Oh, it's like one of the big deposits. We need the like robot suit to get. Okay, there's got to be some like little lithium deposits around here though,
Passing
right?
200 meters.
Surely.
Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Oh, Ruby. Wait, I feel like there's got to be lithium around here, and I want to find it. Gold. Just more fucking gold. Just a bunch of shabby gold deposits. What I really want is sweet, sweet lithium. Salt.
30
Ugh.
seconds.
Okay, we're gonna die.
Oxygen.
Have I explored that yet? I don't think I have. Yeah, look at this stuff. We're maybe getting a little ahead of ourselves because we're not even close to a prawn suit. Like a laser cutter, for example.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay, there's a lot of useless stuff.
30 seconds.
Not a lot of laser cutters.
New blueprint acquired.
Thermal plant. Yeah, that seems very advanced for where we are in this game.
Oxygen.
Oh, so we're supposed to go to the Aurora Rendezvous Point. I guess I would probably know this if I was listening to the fucking PDA logs. Oh wait, is this like... Okay, well we're gonna do dry land. Actually, before we do this, shouldn't I like drop off some of my stuff? Yeah. But that's like pretty far away. It's fine, I have nothing important, right? Ooh. It's a floating island.
Integrating new PDA data. Picking up multiple energy signatures on the island's surface.
Okay, should I be listening to these logs? I just kind of don't feel like it. Ultra glide fins. Oh, but I need a modification station. Oh, so those are the fast ones, not the charge ones. I'm probably gonna have to dump a bunch of this quartz and stuff. Oh my god, we can run. Lithium on the island? No. Okay. Well. You know how I enjoyed the Titanic style at the Luxor in Las Vegas, the hotel and casino that looks like a giant pyramid? Well, inside that hotel and casino, they have some wreckage of the Titanic and some like replicas of the room of rooms that you could have rented on the Titanic. If I get killed because of a crab, I'll be mad. A shitty quadruped crab. There. I need to be up there. I'm doing a self-scan.
Self-scan complete. Foreign bacteria count has reached statistically significant levels. No adverse effects detected. Be vigilant.
Okay, great. I'm infected with foreign bacteria. Perfect. Okay. Am I seeing a fucking multi-purpose room? 'Cause that's all I want. Oh, great. A wall planter. Well, thank God.
New blueprint acquired.
Yes! Multi-purpose room.
New blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired.
New blueprint acquired. Stop it. Oh my God. Fuck you. Wow, really engaging combat. It's a tablet. Okay, time to start dumping stuff. Okay, I never thought I'd be dumping silver.
Integrating new PDA data.
Okay, I'll take some of it back. Okay, there's two bases like up on the top of. I take it because like some of my fallen shipmates built them, but they look old. I guess they're not. I guess they've got to be older, right? But we are not the first people on this island. Not the first Earthlings.
Preparing the day's water ration ahead of time will help ensure against dehydration and eventual death. New blueprint acquired.
That is very epic music for indoor grow bed. Indoor grow bed. Indoor girl bread. My God. Don't you guys love watching me scan things? Isn't that the height of engaging gameplay for you?
Integrating PDA data.
Gotta resist the temptation to jump. My acrobatics skill will not increase. Don't do it. I know I want to. Sorry, I can't shake the oblivion reflexes. I have a strong urge to increase my acrobatics skill. I mean, nice view. Can't complain about that. That is concerning. I'm not seeing a whole lot of other islands from this island. Because we decide to get into composting later on. You never know. Swivel chair could be really useful.
New blueprint. Integrating new PDA data.
This island is a godsend.
Oh,
Look out of the window.
Scottish
No
people have been
predators,
here.
Fresh food.
No
That's very
building
reassuring.
materials, nothing left of the ship, and your kid says we're gonna starve without more grow beds. Speak up, kid.
It's true, Father. The natural growth rates are too slow to keep supporting us.
All I'm saying is ocean's got us surrounded.
How does a Scottish father have this posh English
Sooner or later,
son?
we'll get our feet.
The rest of your life may have been a fight, Maida, but I've made my decision.
And when do they
Wanna
start
forfeit your
working
emergency pay to take a swim? Go ahead.
with someone from North
Believe me,
Carolina?
I'm thinking on it.
How did these people meet? Okay, is that everything I'm supposed to do on this island? I would like to rest and meditate upon what I have learned. Good morning, Sweden.
Signal location uploaded to PDA. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
Okay, so it seems like there might be more voice logs or whatever for just to discover on this island. Do we care? Oh, there's a proposed Degassi habitat. Okay, I feel like that's what we're supposed to really get. Are we down here? I think I'm done here.
Seek fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
I want to take plant seeds home, but I feel like I can't really.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
do that because of the lack of storage. Oh my god, look at this.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Stockton alert.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Oh damn. Look at this. Alright, I'm definitely not supposed to be here yet. Okay, I'm actually experiencing the call of the void. I completely get it right now. I just want to keep going deeper. Oh god. It's one of those things. Okay, I'm dying. Okay, the call of the void got me. I think I'm gonna die.
30 seconds.
I hate it when the call of the void gets me.
Oxygen.
I'm so close. God damn it. The call of the void. Oh, I died in Lost and Belongs and worse. I'm pretty sure I like have to go back and get the goddamn submarine now.
High priority automated message from Aurora live pod 13 coordinates attached. Live pod is carrying high priority passenger.
Yoki Kasa. I said Kasa. Why do I have to record this anyway?
Send immediate burial detail.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Do I have a ruby in here somewhere? I think I dropped it when I died once.
Passing 100 meters.
I should at least get another
Oxygen efficiency
battery
decreased.
or two. Could use some copper. Wait, the bulbo tree's gonna hydrate you? Alright. Alright, I'll get some bulbo trees. Stop it. I know that's a shark, and it's right behind me, isn't he? Okay, I have stuff for batteries so I can recharge the Seaglide if I need to. Because that would be really annoying if we just swim in slow mode to get the thing. Is this a good place for a base? I'm not sure it is. I feel like it's maybe like a little bit out of the way. Wait, actually, isn't there a repair gun in here? I feel like I'm gonna want that. No, I have it. Okay. I got you. See, because now I have to go 1,700 meters. Oh my god, multi-purpose room. Well, okay, you're right. Multi-purpose room, but on the other hand, do I even like this as a location for a base? Stop that. Okay, I think I want to like rethink the design of it. Okay, guys, do you want to get eaten by a Leviathan? Let's do it. New mission, get eaten by a Leviathan. That's pretty easy to do in this game, so, you know.
It may be prudent to separate work and leisure spaces to maximize productivity.
Okay, don't.
Treat this space as your home, but
I'm
never
not
forget that
maximizing
it is
productivity. I really want a glass dome. We need enameled glass. We're gonna need more lithium. It's actually becoming kind of a priority for me. I should also maybe get some more food before I go out on another long journey. Yeah, you're right, I should save. I'm glad the chat reminds me to do these things, because that is important. Important to save. Crazy high class lady. A Titanic near miss. I mean, I'm guessing there's a lot of those, considering how many people would have been on the ship. And a rare chat appreciation moment, telling me to save after 2.5 hours of gameplay. Oh damn, I don't really need these. Well, fine. Alright. Guys, I'm tempted to do the socket wrench method. Because I do want to get up. Get another drink. Possibly order some McDonald's. I'm doing it. It's happening. Wrench. Sometimes it's the simplest solutions, you know? Okay, I'll be right back. Good luck not dying. Okay, how? How is it that a socket wrench and a Vaporeon plushie are better at not dying in this game than I am? Wait, did you want me to get one of those boo-boo trees, or what are they called? I mean, while I'm here. God, I think so. The point of harvesting plants here is that we want to put them in planters in our base to bring some of the pleasures of land life to our underwater lair. I like these Ming plants. Graceful.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oh yeah, it is really cool down here. Okay, let me fix the fucking thing. The submarine is completely broken. Look at it. Look at the state of it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, where to? The proposed habitat, Life Pod 13. Or should I get killed by a Leviathan? I have not ordered nuggies yet, but should I? I probably should. Okay, I'm gonna give Vaporeon I'm gonna give Vaporeon the wheel again. Let's see if we can like flirt with Leviathan without getting outright eaten. And you guys in the chat can debate how viable that is. But I'm gonna be away for a second, so you know. The wrench is my co-pilot. Well, actually, the wrench is at the wheel. Vaporeon is my co-pilot.
life form readings in this region are sparse. The Aurora's radioactive fallout will have devastating effects on the alien ecosystem if not contained within the next 24 hours.
Okay, the Nuckies have been ordered. Also, where are we? Where the fuck are we? Okay. Okay, well that's the sound of the Aurora, right? So I take it we're there. Guys, we're just in a black void. Oh, okay, cool. We broke the game. Guys, we broke it. We actually broke the game. Okay, can I push this? I'm trying to free you. I think I broke it. Okay, do I need to make a new Seamoth? Can you have two? Do I need to destroy this one somehow? Okay, hold on. I think there's actually an option to like unstick your thing. Like, hold on. Unstuck. Okay. It's a known bug. Wait, but does that mean the Seamoth is still stuck? God damn it. The Seamoth is very much still stuck. Okay, what do you mean reload? Like, as in, like... Should I save? Or... Oh, fuck, I saved. No. Thoughts?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
No. Okay, the wrench fails me. F8. F8. Okay, well, there's one thing to do. Which at this point I feel is get eaten by a Leviathan and then switch to Silent Hill. Thanks, Epic. Actually, okay, guys, I have a really bold strategy. What if I lure a Leviathan to the Seamoth, and then I see if I can trick the Leviathan into getting it unstuck? Okay, that's my plan. It's a bold strategy. Let's see if it pays off. Wait, the console command to do what?
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Get in the Seamoth, type the console command dig 10. Okay, hold on, I'm gonna try that before I try the bold strategy of using the Leviathan. Okay, if dig 10 doesn't work though, I'm using the Leviathan. Okay, wait, how do I open the console? Okay. I'm gonna get ChatGPT to, or whatever, to fix this. How to open console Subnautica. Shift plus enter. Okay, I don't think that worked. Alright, Leviathan planet is. I think I hear one.
Seek fluid intake.
Not now.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I mean, that sounds like Leviathan, right? Oh, shit!
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay, well, that didn't work because I got eaten by Leviathan. So that's a Leviathan, for those of you wondering. The shadow was good.
This is Sunbeam. You know Aurora. We're from a little transgov on the far side of Andromeda, and we have a saying there. There's no bad without the good, no good without the bad. Sounds like you tasted a bunch of the former, but that only means you're overdue a whole lot of the latter. Might just be we're in. We're scanning for somewhere to park. We'll be in touch when we find it. Sunbeam out.
We're getting rescued. Oh my god. Okay, should I just destroy the Seamoth? Wait, I can console command in a new Seamoth? How do I do that? Spawn Seamoth? Okay, hold on. Did that work? I feel like it didn't work. I need to like destroy Seamoth and respawn it. Okay, so there's also like multiple kinds of Leviathan in this game. The one we saw was a Reaper Leviathan. They are very good at coming out of nowhere. There's different kinds. Yeah, I guess we could fix the Aurora and just give up on having a Seamoth. This is so ridiculous. I can't believe this happened. Okay, this is like boring to watch, so I'm gonna like look up how to fix this. Okay, if I had a propulsion cannon, that would be great. Okay, I'm gonna console myself a propulsion cannon. I don't know. Are we blaming? I would never blame Vaporeon. I think I'm blaming the wrench. Okay. Alright, let's see how this goes. Alright, ready? I'm simply gonna try to blast it. Wait, no.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, why is the propulsion cannon not working? Let's try practicing with the repulsion cannon. We could try a repulsion cannon, which doesn't that just blast things? Oh god. It's... Do you see what I'm trying to do? Yes! Okay, this is gonna work. God damn it. Okay, can we just, since we're committed to using console. Thanks, Dave. Okay, I'm sorry. I suck at streaming this game because I broke it. Oh, okay. Problem solved. I have a new Seamoth. Okay, now I want to get rid of the beacon on the old one so we just never see it. Okay, whoops, wrong one. Okay, perfect. God, problem solved. We're back to the game. Oh god. Oh, fuck. Okay, I panicked. Okay, time to get a new Seamoth.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
It is majestic. I'm trying to stay close to the ground and like hide in crevices. To make things as hard as possible for the Leviathan.
Calorie intake recommended.
Okay, computer. We will deal with that. I feel like the jank in a way adds to the horror. Oh, it's just a shark. It's fine.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Seconds.
Okay, so I feel like that was not very successful.
This is Life Pod 2 coordinates attached. We're way past our safe depth in Bleeding O2. We'll have to swim for the surface.
Oh, they're so
It's
dead.
500 meters straight up. We'll make for the rendezvous and keep you posted. Out.
Signal location uploaded to PDA. Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay, guys, because I'm streaming, and in the interest of time, I'm just gonna respawn the Leviathan with a console because... Sorry, I mean the Seamoth.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
See, what we need now is like one of that, like the docking room. Ugh. I'm gonna go to the Degassi habitat. I think that's my next move. Okay, so many scanner room fragments and other shit I already have. I want to get the Cyclops. I'm not succeeding at the speed run. How do I speed run this more? I have never heard of a sea bunny. Are they like fish? Are they seahorses? Oh, there's multiple like life pods that we're supposed to be seeking out. Okay, we're going. This game does have kind of a lack of things for me to react to. It's a more like hypnotic kind of experience. It's easier to react to things when you're playing, you know, Silent Hill or an indie horror game where just insane nonsense is constantly happening. I feel like this is more based on like awe at the horror of the depth. I feel like I need to change the color of the beacon I'm going towards. Okay, we're above it. Oh, this is Jellyshroom Cave.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
Water filtration machine. Okay, scanning is taking a long time considering that I am running out of oxygen.
New 30 seconds acquired.
Alright, oxygen.
Oxygen.
Hey, go away. What the fuck is this thing? I don't like it. Ooh, a bed.
New blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA data. "30 seconds.
The goddamn stinging jellyfish. Okay, I was killed by jellyfish. Great. Okay, this game is kind of hard. How are we feeling? Shall I continue with this? Is it time to change to Silent Hill / horror trash? Do you feel like it's a little bit late to be starting Silent Hill? Alright, where's my McDonald's, by the way? It's wrapping up, allegedly. Okay, there does seem to be a growing consensus for horror trash. Very well. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the game for the ambience while I choose a horror trash. I'm not doing Silent Hill because Silent Hill needs its entire separate stream. But we can do horror trash. No doubt. I am so excited for a new Resident Evil game. I'm also so hungry. I want my nuggies. There's more Tales Beyond the Tomb. We did one of those last night. There is mouth washing. Although I feel like that also probably should have its own stream instead of being like an afterthought at the end of a Subnautica stream. I could also just go to bed. I'm like a little sleepy. I don't know. Alright, I'm doing another Tales Beyond the Tomb. My food is almost here. feel like I shouldn't start a game until my food gets here because I'm about to have to go get it. I'll need to protect Vaporeon.
Playing partially translated broadcast.
Destroyed. Mode. Patrol. New targets unaccounted for. 1.
Okay. I'm gonna open up the game. I'm gonna go eat nuggets, and then we are going to resume. In like 4 minutes. Because I'm just gonna shove nuggets into my face. Okay, you all just think about that. Why don't you? Thanks, Zach. No, I never did finish Amnesia. I was also too dumb to play it when I played it on stream. Thanks, Tristana. Yeah, I do want to do more harpsichord videos. It's just like so hard to play music. Is my problem. Okay, you guys are just going to enjoy aggressive 80s synthwave for 4 minutes while I go eat nuggets. Okay, so if I may say like a thing or two in defense of Obama. At the beginning of the stream, I was blocking anyone who brought up politics in chat. I was so mad I didn't want to deal with it. But now I've had one or two drinks in me. I'm ready to talk about politics. I'll fight you, chat. I'll fight every last goddamn one of you. Thank you, Abby. The nuggets did consume me, yeah. So the thing about Obama... the thing about Obama is, look, of course he was not perfect, right? I think we can all agree that attempting regime change in Libya was maybe not the best idea. But domestically, okay, so Obamacare. Obviously on the left, everyone constantly complains that Obamacare is like a bullshit nothing reform. And granted, I think it should have gone further than it did. But Obamacare, it was way better than no Obamacare. People forget how fucking bad it was when you could just straight up not get insurance if you were already sick. And I volunteered on the Obama campaign in 2012, and I knocked the doors and I made the phone calls, and in a swing county in Virginia, and like, do you know how fucking hard it was to convince ordinary average American voters that Obamacare was not Islamic socialism? They were so convinced that it was Islamic socialism. They were so concerned that their grandmothers were going to be killed by firing squads because of Islamic socialism. Like, it was maddening. It was maddening to try to talk to them about, like, okay, but if you get sick or if you lose your job, don't you want to be able to get insurance somehow and still be able to pay for chemotherapy? And they were like, no, I don't want that, because I don't want the Muslim and the communists. Like, people, like, everyone acts now like it's just so obvious that we should have like single payer healthcare or whatever, but like, it was pulling teeth to get people to go along with Obamacare. How has this been forgotten? Did people forget the Tea Party? Did people forget the actual discourse in this country in that era? I don't know. What? It's just like everyone's always like, they don't believe. I know, they don't believe in incremental change, progress. They only believe in revolutionary progress. Here's my hot take. I'm gonna stop soon. We're gonna play the game soon. I promise. 2 more minutes. Count me down. 120 seconds. Go. And then I have to shut the fuck up. That's the rule. Okay. My take is that all progress is incremental progress, including revolutions. A revolution is just a means toward incremental progress. Things can suddenly get way worse. They cannot suddenly get way better. It simply never happened. I mean, think about think about the great revolutions. Okay, so the American Revolution. I mean, leftists don't really like the American Revolution anyway, because, you know, bourgeois revolution. They don't care. But, you know, I guess it's suddenly, and by suddenly I mean after, you know, years of war, attained independence from the English monarchy, but America was still like a country with a slave economy, so it's not like things got amazing all of a sudden. It solved one problem, probably pushed things in the direction of a better okay, the French Revolution. They got rid of the Bourbon monarchy for a while until it was restored after Napoleon made the country a fucking empire. And then they were back and forth between being an empire and being a republic for 100 years. That's not fast. I mean, Russia had a communist revolution, and are they communist now? No. I mean, I think all these revolutions probably were better than if they hadn't happened. But it's not like, I don't know. It's not like a revolution is guaranteed to rapidly improve things in a way that like voting is not in a democracy. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Like, we should not be talking about this now. Okay? That's more like it. I just feel like Obama is a little bit overhated. You know what I'm saying? Like, by people on the left. Like, is he perfect? Like, no. Name a perfect American president. But I feel like it was still, like, worth electing him. If anything is worth doing in politics, which maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. And we should just be focused on Tuesday, November 3rd, 1969. 1 p.m. Oh, we're going all the way back to 69. My name is Nick Harrison. I do some gigs as a private security guard. I was without work, needing money. Wait, this is this game about the Manson murders? This is the summer of the Manson isn't this the summer of the Tate LaBianca murders? Okay, Guadalupe Cemetery. Famous cathedral. Now it's abandoned. Okay, what country are we in? I don't believe in ghosts. Dinner. Did they have station wagons like this in like 1969? I don't know, maybe. Okay. Well, they did not have Nokia cell phones in 1960. Okay, what is going on? Okay, that was a flashback, and now we flashed forward. I take it. Now we're like in the 90s. Hello.
Hey Nick, how are you doing? It's Marky.
Hey Marky, it's been a while since we talked.
Josh told me that you're looking for a job. I have something for you. I don't know if you'll like it.
Yes, it is true. I've been out of work for a month and the bills are piling up.
I was offered night shift at the Guadalupe Cemetery Cathedral. I couldn't take it because I'm already working, so I recommended you.
Okay, so I'm like legitimately questioning reality, where I'm like, okay, did I misread 1969? Or did 1969, was that like a flashback and now we flashed forward? Or, and here's what's really fucking with my head. Have Zoomers progressed to the point where like all of the second half of the 20th century is compressed into a single aesthetic, right? And the way that we now talk about like, oh, like the 19th century Victorian aesthetic or like the 18th century aesthetic, right? Have we now just collapsed the entire 20th century into like one decade? Where like cell phones and the Manson murders and station wagons were all contemporaneous things?
For some reason, the government wants to preserve that place. There are many big companies wanting to buy the land. I don't know why. Maybe to build a mall or something like that.
I accept.
Perfect. Can you meet me there today so I can give you the details?
Okay, no, guys, I think that is what it is. I think we have to, like, we the old people have to accept that this has happened. Right? Like, when I was growing up in the 2000s, 20 years ago, pop culture had a very distinctive awareness of at least the 60s, 70s, 80s, and 90s as decades with their own, like, okay, reductive, stereotypical aesthetics, granted, right? like the false assumption that the 60s was like all flower children. 70s is like all disco, etc. Right? But like this, the level of historical like collapse that, wow, I don't know. Time has passed.
No problem. See you in a few hours then. You're welcome, buddy. Over and out.
Fucking Nokia 1969. An Alan Zokia. All right. Vague 20th century setting. That might be the oldest I've ever felt. That moment that just happened to me. It was like this feeling that like the entire way of telling history has changed. Because I'm so old that like our relation to the 20th century is drastically different than it was when I was younger. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm playing a video game. I don't have to respect anyone's privacy. Okay, arcade game, again, not a thing that we have in the 60s. About 50s diner. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. Denim miniskirt. That's a 90s look.
The thought of you on the other side of the line.
Hello, James. I'm doing well. Now I've been out of the work almost a month. Today I'm meeting with Marky. He found a job for me. Cool, another nightclub. I wish. It's at the old cathedral at Guadalupe Cemetery. I heard that place is haunted. At least the dead can't hurt us, haha. Unless. Burger, well done, please. Classic 60s synthwave. You know, the kind of music they're always playing at 50s diners. Gotcha. It also making me realize that, you know, when I talk so confidently about the 19th century or the 18th century, I know nothing. I know nothing of these times. Right? Crunch. Oh, this game wants to be fierce to fathom bad. Right down to the misophonia. Beautiful. Thanks, Maxim. I do my best. It's me! My favorite. Okay, I love it. I'm obsessed with it. I love this game. Just kidding. It's a secret. If I told you, I'd have to kill you. Hilarious. I need to go. I've got to get to the cathedral. Gotta get to my shift at the old graveyard. Good luck with your new job. Thank you, James. Wait, is there a jukebox? I'm gonna put on some more of my more 60s synthwave classics. Yeah, that's it. Takes me right back to 69. If we think the stuff Zoomers have created is bad, wait till Gen Alpha starts interpreting the 20th century. We're gonna lose our minds. And you know what the crazy thing is that they get the last laugh, right? Because the future tells history, not the we don't get to tell it. They get to decide what the 20th century it was. So this game. This is what the 20th century was. It can be contested by weird history nerds who will say stuff like, actually, synthwave was not invented until the 1980s, and then everyone will roll their eyes and be like, shut up, nerd. What are you talking about? No one cares. It's all the 1900s to me. Okay, it was the summer of 69. I'm sorry, it's not gonna stop being funny to me. I am such a good driver. I feel like the sound of the sounds like a manual transmission is authentic. .30 p.m. Thanks, high class lady. The flip phones were a specifically nice era. Ooh, okay. I love the lighting. Look at that. That's like a really nice, like, reminds me of the inside of a clamshell. My God, what have I gotten myself into? Actually, the prevalence of synthwave in nostalgic late 20th century, you know, memorabilia is like actually kind of a hilarious twist of history, because I feel like synthwave is actually a far larger part of 21st century nostalgic aesthetics than it ever was at any point in the 20th century, right? Like synthwave it was always kind of a fairly niche genre, but somehow it has been retroactively decided, like as of around 2015, that synthwave was the distinctive genre of music of the second half of the 20th century. Again, rock and roll completely forgotten. Like who would have guessed? Who would have guessed? Like who in the 80s would have imagined that when people think back on the second half of the 20th century, synthwave will be more prominent than like the Beatles and Led Zeppelin. The greatest security guard of all time. My friend Marky, thanks for getting this great job. It's not the best place, but I guarantee the pay will be good. At least here I don't have to deal with people. They're all dead. Love that. Let's go to the guardhouse. There's a camera monitoring system. Alright, I'm really excited to see this technology. Well, it is, but no, I do think it's specifically related to the fact that synthwave is much easier for one person with a computer to make. It does not require a 4-piece band with a drum set and like 2 Marshall stacks of fucking guitar amplifiers. Shit that no one can do in their bedroom. And actually costs a ton of money. No one, okay, I think I've just economically explained the decline of rock. Not economically viable, too complicated. Also, it requires collaboration. Remember we were saying earlier about group projects? Rock music inherently requires, it's a collaborative effort. You cannot have Led Zeppelin without at least 4 people. Synthwave, that's a solo endeavor. Okay, so you'll be my boss. Why didn't you tell me? It doesn't matter. You're my friend. Oh, we're family here. Every hour after that, you know how it is, to make sure you were not sleeping, haha. Okay, so basically, this does feel like quite derivative of Ironbark Lookout. Over there is the monitoring system. Keep an eye on it. Okay, got it. Flashlight radio. Just calling on the radio. Got it. Don't forget to clock in every hour. Okay, is this... Okay, is this a classic 90s personal computer? Sorry, a classic 60s PC? It is. A vintage 60s PC. A vintage 60s. Coffee vending machine. You know, it was, you know, I think we all remember that famous 1960s trend. Latte art. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just not gonna stop being amused. It's just very funny to me. Like I'm not even mad. I'm astounded, but in like a way that's so entertaining that I'm not mad. Okay, is it 9 o'clock yet? You need to clock in at 9. Okay, can we rest until... Oh. Okay. There's gonna be a microphone. Okay, get some rest. Well, Catholicism is Catholicism. I guess that hasn't changed. Thanks, Margarita. It's almost time. Thanks, Rubber Chicken. Why do you find cat girls adorable? What does it say about you as a cis lesbian? Well, you like girls and you like cats, and so the combination of characteristics thereof you may find endearing. That's just a guess. Okay, locked in. Flashlight. I'll do the first round through the cemetery. Again, lighting on point. Yeah, I can see that being a thing, high class lady. Unlike, for example, the series does love its cheap jump scares. A tall, strong man, scared by a girl. I don't know why I'm doing that voice for her. Yeah, I don't know why I was scared by you so much as I was by like the 120 decibel percussion hit. As I was saying, Beanie Babies, which felt like ancient history within 2 years of them going out of style. I love men in suits. You're very handsome. I can make you have a lot of fun. Oh shit. She's a graveyard lizard. A grave lizard. That's what they call them. All right. I don't mind the lack of voice acting. I'm happy to do it on my own. TM, I'm gonna block you, but do you understand how embarrassing it is that you need, like, you're reducing a genocide into a way of trolling live streamers. Like, are you not ashamed of yourself? Like, it's just horrible behavior. It's embarrassing to watch. I feel like I don't have a mental map of this cemetery. Okay, that's the entrance. It's not that big. Please give us your take on Spinoza versus... If I start explaining to you my take on Spinoza versus Descartes... we will get jump scared within 10 seconds, I guarantee you. Okay, so the jump scare... The first jump scare happened... Was it this, like, mausoleum? No, it was that one.
Nick, do you copy?
Read you loud and clear, Dale, or whatever your name was. Marky. I read you loud and clear, Marky.
Just checking to see if everything's okay over there.
There was a girl here, a young woman. I asked her to leave.
Young people these days are lost. Some like to go there to drink. So stay alert.
Those 60s graveyard goths.
Take care, my friend. Over and out.
Thanks, Rubber Chicken. Should you adopt a cat or a cat girl? Well, I feel like a cat is less trouble. But maybe you're looking for trouble. Alright, should I just lock myself in the mausoleum? Something is definitely popping out of that grave. That coffin. Sorry. English words. There's just a lot of them. Alright, I feel like I've done the entire cemetery. Hello? Hello? That, okay, why is there, like, this seems like improper grave digging, right? Like, as a mound on top of the soil instead of the body being buried beneath it. A lot of this going on. Some very shoddy grave digging going around. Alright, you should really just get in the car and leave. Oh. Okay. Is it gonna get nighttime again if I walk in here? Okay, I think I probably finished my shift. It's just now occurring to me that I'm overthinking this. Everything was too quiet. That was exactly what worried me the most. Okay, so it was with the midnight sun. So later in the game, we're going to have to hide in this closet and under the bed, and I'm going to have to do the thing where I unplug the microphone again. Can't hear shit. It looks like there's someone inside the cathedral. Alright, I have to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back, and then we'll go see who's inside the cathedral. Get ready to definitely not be jump scared with an extremely loud percussion hit. Alright, I guess let's wander around a haunted grave. Wait, did you guys see this fucking Triforce? 60s Triforce. Wait, don't I need my flashlight and radio? I guess not. Well, I think it's pretty safe to guess that we're going to be jump scared when I open this door, so prepare yourself. 3, 2, 1. The crow is not what I'm concerned about. God. Hello? Occultists. Sick. Love your neighbor as yourself. You know, like they say in church.
Nick, do you copy?
I'm listening, Marky. Go ahead.
Hey, how are you? Aren't you scared of working a cemetery at night?
I swear I saw someone inside the cathedral on the cameras, but it seems like there's no one.
Sometimes our mind plays tricks on us.
You're not gonna mention the pentagram and the candle on the floor?
Making you want to vandalize place. I don't trust you with a gun, Nick. You end up shooting yourself in the foot.
You're right.
You know, if there's any problem, just call me on the radio.
Understood, boss. Over and out. Okay. The old jump scare staircase. Binoculars. Oh, we can't take them? Exit jump scare? Okay, no jump scares. Wow, that was restrained. Okay, should I go back or should I follow the candles? Or should I just go into the mausoleum again? Why not? Sure, let's get jump scared. Alright, I guess I'm actually on edge because I think everything's going to be a jump scare. Where is the music coming from? Synthwave cabin. Oh, god damn it. Hey, synthwave teens. I said get up. Oh, she's like possessed or whatever. Possessed by the 1960s synthwave ghost. It's private property. Does it look like the face of someone who cares about private property? Okay, well at least Susan is an accurate 60s name. I am old enough to be your father. You know, like people say. These goddamn... So, like, are they supposed, like, shouldn't they be like hippies or whatever? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not gonna try to make sense of this. Grab your coat from the, oh, because you're cold. Okay. Yeah, the clothes are not giving 60s. There does seem to be a certain amount of 60s, 90s confusion. Synthwave Susan. Can't see anything. Oh, well, I got the coat achievement. This game is also so like Satanic Panic. Which, okay, to be fair, I feel like the Satanic Panic was influenced in part by the Manson murders. Though obviously the Manson murders predate it. Did the radio say Son of Sam? Can I go to bed now? I take it I cannot. Just go outside and run around until I get jump scared. Just like in real life. What thing is no longer common that I'm most nostalgic for? I would say like the internet before it sucked. like I miss the internet of 15 years ago. Specifically when it was not just a horrible gyre of advertising and slop. Like I miss, okay, here's what I miss. I miss being able to look at a website and not have 10 million pop-up ads make it actually impossible to read anything on the page. And like it's harder and harder to have ad block because you're looking at it on your phone. And social media is just this nightmare, like engagement bait feed of slop. Horrible. Wait, there's another lit candle on the grounds. The game was urging me to investigate. Thank you. Sorry I didn't pick that up. Like in the cathedral, or... I mean, I know that there's like this one. I feel like I maybe see another candle over there. No, it was out back of my house. Or my little shack. Where are they? Are those teens? One of my favorite insults. I like calling people ding-dongs, dullards, subliterates. Teens. I may be getting a little sleepy. Well, I'm sure the next jump scare will wake me up. Okay, what am I missing? There used to be some great flash games. Remember the the Viridian room and the Crimson room? They were like these like really early like escape room flash games. Okay, well, follow the crow, I guess. Checked everything. I'm getting pretty close to looking at a walkthrough. Slash asking AI to tell me what to do. Thanks, high class lady. Thank you. I've never heard of a face in the crowd. Made in 1957. All right, I'm looking it up. While I do that, you can just enjoy these soothing sounds and watch this soothing footage. Okay, there's not really a lot of information online. I could watch a video. Alright, I'm watching a video, god damn it.
understand what's going on. We've fighted pathogenic Mulligan, criminal lodges, and external violent crime patterns, Dr. Mulligan. Thank you for joining us. Oh, thank you for having me. It's a critical issue that deserves our attention. Oh, the statistics are alarming. It seems that 1978 has seen a notable increase in homicide,
Okay.
especially in ladies. What exactly are we seeing?
It would seem I was supposed to follow the teams. I'm supposed to have my flashlight too. Why do I not have? Okay, I just forgot how to use it. That's probably my problem. Oh wait, I'm supposed to be blowing the candles out? Oh my god. Oh. Okay. So that's what I'm not doing. I did play Iron Bark Lookout, yes, and this does feel a teensy bit derivative. Okay, so I'm not supposed to blow these out, just that one? Okay. Okay. Fine. I was starting to regret taking this job, yeah? Okay, did I just teleport into the future, or...? There's someone out there. Oh yeah, turn the lantern on and off. That's really gonna scare them. Oh. There's more of them. Okay, the protagonist of this game also is not even leaving. You think there's people writing in blood on the wall and you're not leaving? Hell. Oh! On principle, I refuse to be scared by that jump scare. Okay. Well, what are we doing? Hiding? putting in our 2-week notice, yeah. I mean, I'd call Marky if I could. I suppose the game wants us to go into the cathedral. I do not want to do that, but the game wants us to. Hello? Oh my god. You're so stupid. Not atop the jump scare flight. Fine. I'll climb the jump scare ladder. Hello? I'm a security guard threatening to call the cops. Yeah, if they're not afraid of me, they're probably not that worried. Are these doors less locked? No. Okay, there was nothing up the stairs. Oh wait, the binoculars, you're right. Okay, nope. I mean, it would make sense that he went up the stairs, considering that's where the window is. Wait, I missed the ladder at the top? Oh my god. Wait, what ladder? Is there actually a ladder? Okay. Fine. All crystal clear now. Okay. I do feel like this game is relying a little bit heavily on sudden orchestral hits. Better head back to the guard's house. Okay. Again, it feels like there's a little bit of arbitrariness. Marky.
I'm here, yeah. Is everything okay over there?
Some weirdos showed up here. I told them to leave, but they keep coming back and watching me.
Damn, man. Those troublemakers again. They're always around
drinking and doing drugs.
The police don't do anything because nothing would happen. Most of them come from wealthy families. Relax, Nick. You've dealt with much worse than troublemaking kids. I'll be away for a while. I'll be back in an hour. You'll be fine. You're smart. And that's why I chose you for the job.
I'm surprised we haven't gotten backstory about how, like, Nick was in Nam or Iraq or, you know, World War II or whatever whatever they think war was the time of this game. A relaxing night's sleep. "1969 was right after 9/11. This is going to destroy me." Oh, much better like this. With the soothing sounds of late 60s synthwave. There's definitely something outside. I do feel this game really captures the ennui of the post 9/11 Vietnam War. Great Depression crisis. Okay, I'm actually annoyed at this game because I feel like the gameplay is not giving me like a lot of, like, there's this sort of arbitrariness with which, like, you're only allowed to do one thing, but it's not clear what that thing is. Hello? Calling the cops. I haven't done it yet, but I'm thinking about it. Oh boy. Hello, little girl. Alright. we are officially in creepypasta, and hyper-realistic blood was coming out of her eyes territory. But who was phone? Like, okay, I mean, this is a comedy, right? And like, now what does the game want me to do? I don't know. I guess stand up. Yeah, it's the post 9/11 summer of love synthwave. Okay, what's gonna happen next? A zombie? A vampire? It feels like I'm being watched all the time. Okay, we're just gonna fade to black. Very 9/11, very 9/10. Exactly. Exactly.
The freshest and most banging trance sounds around. You're tuned in to Daz on Wrecked Radio.
I really like the idea that the game is deliberately made to troll me personally. Because if that's the case, it's obviously working really well. There's something about this music that is made in the 2010s to evoke a vague nostalgia for a historically inaccurate 80s being represented as just simply the music of the 60s. That is, it is actually mind bending. Like I kind of love it. It's really growing on me.
On Wrecked Radio.
Grab something to eat. Oh, is this my burger made of human flesh? No, it's a Subway sandwich. You know, a sub, as it's sometimes called. Okay, Fears to Fathom style misophonia. Great.
The freshest and most banging trance sounds around. You're tuned in to Daz on Wrecked Radio.
Wow, that was really good. Yeah, that's like a, it's really, that's like a totally appropriate tonal interlude to being jump scared by a girl bleeding blood and then a man at the fucking door. I know, that would make me want to sit down and casually eat a sandwich. Oh, I was wondering when there was going to be a peeing mechanic. I guess we're there. Oh god. Repulsive. Also, like, the angle of this kind of makes it look like he's just vomiting globules of greenish piss. But yeah, what a relief. Finally got those greenish piss globules out of my esophagus. Okay. Oh, there's no... Okay. Can I... No. Alright. Thanks, love. Yeah, why not? Let's take another walk through the cemetery because the game says so. If I could go back to any time, in any decade, I would just go back to an immortal 2015. Oh, you can swap in presidential administrations? Well, I would go back to Al Gore's 2000s. Like if Gore, you know, had been crowned by the Supreme Court in Y2K. Alright, let's all take bets on what we're gonna get jump scared by next. We've already had little girl with bleeding eyes. I mean, obviously it's like, I feel like this coffin is just begging for a corpse to like come out of it, or like a edgy teen, or Charles Manson. There's just one thing I'll say is I'm glad that we vomited all that urine. Because that would be a lot to carry on top of this right now. Alright, obviously I'm supposed to go into one of the more horrifying places. Mausoleum or cathedral. Okay, let's just... I feel like I've been waiting for this mausoleum jump scare the entire motherfucking game. Is it now? Well, I guess it can't happen if I don't provoke it. Oh, I've never seen Belle du Jour. Should I watch that? I guess I should. Okay. Hell. Oh. I need to make... Oh, nothing happens? I'm sorry. If you make noise, it's not that a monster comes out and gets you. It's just that the screen turns black and the text lectures you can't make noise. That's really scary. Wow. I feel bad for roasting this game so much.
My brothers and sisters, do you feel it? This world, it's rotten and decaying from the inside out. With the rich and the powerful, those who control everything, they are a cancer of this earth. They hoard wealth while children starve, while the air that we breathe is poisoned, while the soul of humanity just withers away. We are the cure. We are the fire that purifies. Make no mistake, we are not murderers, we're liberators. Each one of our steps is just an offering to the future, a step toward a
There's basically a scene exactly like this in Iron Bark Lookout, where you look through binoculars at a cult gathering.
They fear because they know their lies cannot withstand our light. Every strike we make is a blow against the rot. Are you ready? Ready to bring the chaos that precedes order? ready to sacrifice whatever it takes to create a world where evil no longer thrives. Today, my brother, we cease to be followers. Today...
Nick, do you copy?
He also sounds like the protagonist of Wizard People, Dear Reader. Remember Ironbark Lookout? That was a good game. Gosh. Classic. I love the string stabs. Oh, nice. Yeah, how does one be in the back of the car? It's Sparky. A new world order. Crazy. Okay, is he actually supposed to be Charles Manson? Is that dweeb Charles Manson? Because wasn't like one of the Manson girls named Susan? Like the one who made a deal with the lawyers? Susan Atkins, yeah. Oh, you dropped yours while crawling? There's no forget your Nokia. There's no signal here. Okay, so was this game made by like an 18-year-old? Because if so, then I feel bad about it. Where's the They just need time to hone their craft. I have been stabbed. If only Nixon used his Nokia. Exactly. I need to stay closer to Margie. Clearly. Can we just go out the window? So I'm sure like the first time a game rolled out this turn the microphone on mechanic, and maybe it was Fears to Fathom. I don't know if they were the first one, but the first one I saw do it was Fears to Fathom. I feel like it was like a wildly shocking thing, like if you were streaming it and like suddenly you have to shut up because your mic has been switched on. But I feel like as like one of the main mechanics of a game, it inherently makes the game not good to stream because the streamer cannot react. And horror games, I don't know. I guess it depends if you want people to stream your games or not. Maybe some people don't. Not safe. Okay, I don't care. I'm bored.
Nick. Nick. I'm so sorry, my friend.
How dare you get stabbed?
Those bastards. I'm so sorry, bro. Oh.
Yeah, great place to put a loading screen. Right at the climax of your... Okay, so this actually... This actually might be the funniest game I've ever played. Like, it's an it's unintentionally so fucking funny. Like, it's just been trolling us. It's been trolling us for like 2 hours. It started with the 60s synthwave, and now whatever that just happened. Okay, I think we have to see this through to the end. All right. It's Charles Manson. Run. Third time is a charm. Yes! Oh my god. What? 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 Excuse me? Like... You thought it was Charlie Manson? It's actually Charlie XCX. Why is this the mechanic? Jay, it's a typing game. It's a typing game. Why is it a typing game? It's a typing hit and run game. Hey, they had a Doppler effect. Okay, I take back everything negative I said. That was the greatest game I've ever played. I also don't know what happened. Like, I don't know what that was. Did we get away or not? That ending scene was completely unambiguous. It was like utterly unclear what happened. I'm going to watch TV. Yeah, agrees, Jay.
Los Angeles police have connected some members of a nomadic gang with the murders of actress Sharon Tate and others. The reputed leader of that gang appeared on minor charges today in an Independence, California
Okay,
court.
this is the Sharon Tate, right? Yeah.
on a stolen property charge. He has not been named in the murders of actress Sharon Tate.
Okay, so that was actually supposed to be Charles Manson.
Members committed the crimes. Several held on minor charges are in custody of Inyo County
Oh
Sheriff
God.
Paul Curtis.
One Sunday, the girls were told, as we get it, how they got the information we don't know. These things travel in jails and prisons, unbeknown to the people who are running them.
Yeah, the chi is not flowing.
That they were to cleanse their body by eating.
Yeah, it's an 80s TV. Wow. This is a historical game. In fact, we're actually being educated. Did you know that Charles Manson was a real person? Psychoactive drugs, such as amphetamines. Also, like, the presentation of the most basic facts of the Manson family murders as if this is the first time you're hearing it. Which, for all I know, maybe most of the people who play this, it is the first time they're hearing it. Okay, amazing. The greatest game ever made. Alright, honestly, like, that was, I haven't felt things like that while playing a game in a long time. Like, I think it's been since, like, since I gave Haley the potato in Stardew Valley. I don't think I've been this twisted up by a video game. Well, I hope we all learned a lot. I think I'm gonna call it a night. I don't think anything's gonna top that. We're gonna regroup, collect ourselves, and we'll do another game sometime later this week, maybe. Alright, everyone. Good night. And as the serial killer known as the Night Stalker, who haunted LA throughout the 1980s, once said, "Helter Skelter."